think right now it's just you and me. That's fine. This game really feels like it's yeah. This specific game, I want to get through it and finish it today. Just me and my Oshi. Something like that. Yeah, I want to get through this game today. But like, man, this game has kind of been like it's kind of been like a slog now. Oh, give me a moment. Losing interest-wise? Yeah, kind of. How dare... Yeah, Pawn, I was just about to get into that. Like, right now, it feels like it. Cause, like, I really liked the beginning whenever you were, like, talking to people and learning about the other people. But I feel like they just developed Jill's character way too fast and all at once. Like, nothing really got, like, it felt like nothing really settled in about Jill. So it all just, like, dropped it all on you all at once inside of that one section where you, talk with the boss. And it was sprinkled here and there throughout, like, the day before with, like, Alma. And then it's just like, bam, tragedy happens. So it's like, I don't know, man. I just felt like I never really got to get an attachment to the character that I played as the whole time before something happened. So it just feels like that the direction of it going to being like talking to other people to it having an introspective has just made it be like, man, this feels like it's difficult to get through. I don't know, man. That's why I mean, like, I'm not stopping, Pawn. That's one thing, right? Do you want me to just end it here? 'Cause, I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't want to stop it. I usually don't like leaving stuff half-baked. That's why, go for it. That's what I'm planning on doing. And also, like, I stayed up, like, really, really late last night. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, right now that's like my main feeling. How much longer were you on stream after you left? Hold on. See, I don't remember when you left. What? Damn, those 2 weeks off were a lot of fun. I miss that. Not that one. Video producer. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's see. So 3 a.m. your time. Hold on, let me find the time difference between us. It's a 2-hour difference, so it'd be like 1 a.m. my time. 6 hours. Yeah. I stayed up until 7 in the morning. I stayed up for like 28 hours, 27, somewhere around there. So what, 4, 5, 6, 7? So 3 hours past 4, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, it's like around 27 hours. Yeah. I love Dark Cloud 2. I love Dark Cloud 2 a lot, guys. Well, I have no excuse. I really like Dark Cloud 2. I felt so happy playing Dark Cloud 2 yesterday. All because Panda asked, well, let's see what the hype is about. I can only hope someday a game like Dark Cloud releases again, but I don't think it'll ever happen again. People are too busy, well, rather I should say that it seems like the industry's too busy trying to make their games look more pretty, and then the gameplay like comes second. And whenever it does come to the gameplay, it feels like it's always the same shit, different day. Indie games are a totally different story, though. Hey, Pawn. Have you played this game called Voices of the Void? This game really seems like it's just been like... I've had it on in the background for some time while I've been at work, and it just seems like it's one just... acid... It's like an acid trip. How about you, by the way, Watham? Have you seen anybody else like play it other than Momo? First time hearing it? Really? I've seen like what did I first see it? I didn't see anybody play it now that I think about it. Is it on Steam? Where did I first hear about this? I think I saw it in a YouTube video, now I think about it. Yeah. I need to get more water. I also need to refill the ice in it. Because it, my ice got too small and it started getting stuck inside of the, part that you drink out of. Which is amazing, to be honest. Yeah, it's an itch.io game, and I've seen this. I can't remember where I've seen this first. Because I'm thinking back to it, and I think I've seen like multiple people play Voices of the Void now. But I definitely remember seeing it like sometime last year, I think. Like putting my mind to it. What is it even about? I don't know too much, Pawn. It seems like it's like just a lot of exploration and like finding some like space signals or something like that, and then like weird trippy shit just ends up happening. The game looks boring as hell. Oh, here's the description. You work as a scientist in the isolated research lab in the mountain of Switzerland. Your task is to gather signals from space, analyze them, process them, and sell them. To get points, you can get regular signals and objects like dwarf planets and stars, or you can get something unusual or even strange and unexplainable. The game has 40 days of unique events and 150 plus unique signals, plenty of secrets, mysteries, and Easter eggs. Yeah, I don't know, like shit just like sometimes just happens sometimes as well. I don't know how to explain it. It seems like a bunch of people are it seems like there's like a small community around it because of just how many how much shit there is. You're not into games that simulate a job? I get that. I thought about playing Papers, Please, but I know for a fact that I'd be way too fucking detailed focused about the game. I would be a horrible streamer to watch for Papers, Please. Watching Momo play it, and I said I can't watch this, and popped up YouTube. You know, Watham, it might be more of an experience game. ADHD go burr. I also have ADHD, Watham. However, though, my ADHD does not manifest in the way of a short attention span. It likes to hyper focus on shit that it likes. So if I were playing Voices of the Void, I definitely would end. If I liked Voices of the Void, I'm sorry. If I liked Voices of the Void myself, I would end up being like hyper fixated on it. I know it's funny to say with how much I love Valhalla, but I like it because of the characters and the dialogue. Yeah, I agree with you about that, Pawn. As I've said, I don't take back what I've said about like learning about the characters. Like whenever it was like the talking to the characters, I thought that was really interesting. It wasn't until it was like you get this character's entire backstory, and now just the next day feel bad for her. Like that was like that's so far like the one thing that I'm like this is kind of hard for me to sit through. And it's not because I'm like, it's just because it's like I had a way bigger emotional attachment to the characters that I've been talking to throughout this whole thing, and not so much like wasn't introspective. Yeah, I'm still gonna finish Valhalla though. And even then, I don't feel like Valhalla is actually much of a is much of a thing that simulates a job. Like, thinking about it, you only really do is like put the drinks together and that's it. You don't do anything else. It's not like those power washing simulators, farming simulators, flight simulators where you have like a ton of different things that you're supposed to like pay attention to and maintain all at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know. All right, since I'm gonna be finishing, hopefully. Hopefully I'm gonna be finishing this today. As fishing in Valhalla. That's funny, Asbestos. Yeah, I wish that, I wish that I could fish in Valhalla. This game could use more fishing, you know? How you doing today, Asbestos? Fish! You're very sore? Don't worry, buddy, I get you. Oh shit. You know what? Maybe next year? Maybe next year whenever I try to play through Dark Cloud 2, I might just play it all on stream. Like, cutscenes and all. I might have to take a vacation for it, though, after finding out, like, how fucking happy it made me to play that game again. Like, yesterday. I didn't want to stop. Even though it was like, my body's like, bro, you need to, like, stop. My mind was like, but I want to keep going. One of the two were just like, let's continue. And the other one's like, but stop. Was playing Fute Boy for like 2 hours yesterday. And went kayaking prior to that. Oh my gosh. You went kayaking? That sounds like fun. What is... Oh, football. Okay. Sorry, it took me... I realized what I just said and like what language you were spelling it in. Okay. Yeah. Back to real life tomorrow. Did you like play football with like a bunch of friends or something? Back to real life tomorrow. Ugh. Tomorrow is Monday, man. Played with friends. Damn. I need to see if there's like any like adult leagues for like basketball in my area. I really miss playing basketball. Damn, I need to like dust this thing at some point. My keyboard is getting dusty. Hell, I'm halfway tempted to just like, I don't want to dust it because it's like how bad it is. I'm almost tempted to just buy a new one. Twin dunking on whippersnappers? No. It would be more or less, it would be more of an adult league. I'd be looking for like people around my age to play basketball with. That, and if anything, whenever I played basketball, if there was anything I was better at, it was playing defense, because I have a fairly decent sized frame. Said you tried s'mores yesterday? Very American, but I didn't like it. Damn. You know, okay, so you didn't like it, but did you at least like, it's gonna sound really stupid of a question, but you know, fucking American, right? I'm sorry, just another stupid fucking American, as Weak Tree would put it. Did you at least enjoy like putting the s'mores over the fire? Block them using your dump truck? It's funny you mention that, Watham, because there's something called blocking people out. Like if you're on defense in basketball, it's like it's a minor way of bending the rules, so you could say. But whenever the opposing team like shoots a basket, like they go to shoot a basket, instead of assuming that they're gonna like make it, it's what you do is you get the person that you're supposed to be like preventing from, because like some defense stuff is you're assigned one person, keep on that person's ass and prevent them from getting the ball into the basket. Whenever someone takes a shot, you turn around, you put your arms behind yourself as far as you can, you lean over slightly, and you shove your ass like right into them. What that does is that you kind of block them in from moving left to right, and if they try to go forward, what they end up doing is going above and over your back, which is a foul. So then they will get a penalty. They will get penalized for trying to jump over you. It's nice. Some people out there in marshmallows catch fire, and I watched it get carbonized. You know, some people really like their marshmallows like that, though. And also, by the way, Watham, when it comes to blocking out, back whenever I did play basketball for a local league, there was one guy who was like 6'5" or something like that, and my coach specifically said, "Twin, you're assigned that guy. Do not let that guy anywhere near the basket." And every single time, almost every time he tried to shoot, I would block him out, and then he would get fouled for going over my back. Yeah, some people like their marshmallows like burnt like that, asbestos. Personally, I don't get it, but I also know you don't like marshmallows. I don't get why you would like a burnt marshmallow, man. Besides, prefer having veggies and chicken. That's way more healthier. Today you learned that a ship from some gacha game is called 9. What? Oh, I'm gonna get more water. What gacha game? I gotta know. Oh. Did any of your friends try to pull off any shenanigans while kayaking as well, asbestos? Did anybody go like, "Oh, I'm gonna tip it over. Oh, I'm gonna tip it over. Oh, I'm gonna tip it over." Okay, I'll be right back. to nowhere. All right, let's look up what this is. Path to nowhere. What? Some of this art looks really bizarre. With a title like Path to Nowhere, of course it's going to be edgy, though. No, but we nearly sunk because we thought the kayak had 2 seats when it actually had 3. My friend is on the heavier side, and he sat on the middle. Well, I sat up front. Oh, no! Should I have Soul Dr. Pepper? Should I have Soul Dr. Pepper? Oh, excuse me, sorry. All right, weigh them. I googled that. Like I googled that word for word. What the fuck? There's Dr. Pepper shoes, guys. Why are they 140 bucks? Why are the shoes 153? What is this? Is that your investment? No. The $200 Connect 4. The $45 Camelback bottle. Oh wow, look at that. There's my new fucking water bottle, guy. 25 whole ass ounces. That's gonna fit me for a whole stream. What in the fuck? New shoes in America are expensive, but the fuck? This is the first time I've seen a $153 pair of shoes. So the nose of the kayak was nearly water level, and we couldn't steer properly because it was a paddle in the middle and one in front, so he had no proper counter steer. Oh damn. So wait, what was like? So was it just you and this one friend inside of the kayak, Asbestos, or did like anybody else come into the? Was there another kayak at all? Dr. Pepper shoes. Today I learned. Look, you get a pair of Dr. Pepper shoes on Etsy for $89. That's so much cheaper than the $150. What the hell is this? This is some shit, I tell you. All right. But we didn't get close. Someone did flip over their kayak while trying to hijack a paddle boat. Oh no. Why were they trying to hijack a paddle boat? What? They already are in a kayak. Come on. Tomfoolery. Did they flip someone from did they flip someone inside of the boat over? That would be even funny. You know, dangerous, but, you know, funny. Damn, it's been a week since I played Valhalla. Not surprising. Excuse me, sorry. The boat was fine, but their kayak flipped while they tried to jump on the boat. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Well, assuming I have like a few more hours left of this game, I think I should get started now. And don't worry, tonight I'm not going to make the mistake of turning on Dark Cloud 2 like I did last night, because I know for a fact if I turn on Dark Cloud 2, that shit, I'm going to end up just playing that shit all day. Again. Oh, fuck. Oh, Dark Cloud 2 makes me so happy. Oh. Wait, is today the last day for the slam? Put this over here. Let's get the game up on screen. We play in English. There we go. Can I turn up the game a bit? Last night I had to change like all of my settings. I had to lower like everything because Dark Cloud 2 would have been so loud if with that like. I don't know if there was a way to like actually no, now I think about it, there was a way. Oh well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Alright, let's see. I was going to say that kayaking is such a rich white guy activity, but now that I think about it, my dad owned one, and he was neither white nor rich by any stretch of the imagination. Asbestos is my favorite rich Brazilian living in Texas. Viva la Brasilia. I'm sorry, they don't say it with a Z. Brasilia. I don't actually know. Wish I was rich. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. I lied, by the way. If I get done with this game in time, I'll put up the poll for the next game that I play after Space Marines. Go to work. Wait, hold on. How many more days do I have to stream this month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days. Okay. Maybe I'll wait until Thursday to put up the poll for the next game. In fact, maybe for this month. Maybe for this month. For the days that I'm streaming. Maybe I will just, because next month I'm making a schedule for next month for like what I'm playing. I don't know if I'm going to do many fighting games next month. So this month, I'm probably going to fill it up with fighting games. And then maybe a little Terraria shenanigans with everybody on the back end. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out on Thursday. After I finish Space Marines, that is. Because in October, I might have 1 or 2 days in which I play fighting games, but otherwise, it's Yomawari month. Money corrupts the soul. That's why you should give your money to me, because I'm uncorruptible. On PayPal, if possible, please. I can be bought out. This is true. I even put a price on doing a Belial voice pack. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something sitting over here. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'll get it here in a second when it asks me to make the playlist. What's the price? Okay. A few days ago, Omni asked how much would it cost for me to do a Belial voice pack. And I said, give me one person, give me 150 subs right now. So Omni went ahead and ran the numbers on that. It came out as 900 bucks. He said, you know what? That's kind of tempting, but it is dissuading knowing that 50% of that goes to Amazon. So I said, you know what? Since I really want to go to Evo France, I'll make it a donation thing maybe. And then, like, while I was saying that, everybody inside of the chat at the time that it was brought up, they were like running the numbers. They're like, wait a minute, $900? That's an absolute steal. And then the very next day, Pawn, you were like, when are we getting the very next day, Pawn, that's whenever you said, when are we getting the voice pack of, when are we getting the voice mod of, Twin moaning for Arves for Zeta getting hit? Make it so then, like, whenever you get the hit grab of the Spear of Arves, instead of her going, Arves! It's just, oh. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. I have to refill my water here in a little bit, because I'm just pounding this thing down again. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. I did not consent to hear you moan again today. Hey, it's my platform. I'll do what I want with it. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there. What a great story way of saying we don't want to draw the characters in something else. Wait, it is today. This is Mega Christmas. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have that whole thing where I decide the playlist. Give me a moment. All right, sorry about that. I apologize. All right. Let me write some things down as well. Okay. At least it makes sense for Gil. Gil said he doesn't own much clothes, right? He doesn't have that many clothes to begin with. Yeah, he was, because, like, we don't know too much about Gil, do we? Even though we're this far in, we still don't know too much about Jeff. Like, they never really introduced Godfrey too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. All right. Guess it's kind of the point for him. I officially have 7 animated emotes that I want. There's one animator that I need to figure out who the hell it is. And I'm gonna do it right now while it's on my mind. I didn't take my ADHD medication today. Because, I didn't want to stay up too late. Okay. Come here to find out more. I'll write this down. Alright, sorry. I would totally have forgotten otherwise. Anyway, we do get enough crumbs from all the different convos he can be in to get an idea. The only thing that I remember about Gil is that he's like a suspicious motherfucker. That he's probably involved in that bank somehow. That bank thing that happened. But anyway. Well, everything's in place back there. Ah, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill. Greet her properly. Welcome to wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on work, I don't know what is. Called out. Excuse me. Shut up. It's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also... Wait, Alma... Excuse me, wait. Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ribbed sweaters get a free pass. Why? Silly question. Never mind. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Aw. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like it looks like just a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up, just like a microwave. It's an infomercial. It's an infomercial bauble, though really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you've bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well... Dynamic entry! Oh no. Oh no, it's here. It's here. It's here. Oh god. Alright, so she sat on Santa's lap saying, "Make me become a woman." Finally, at least somebody came after me. It is weird. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay, I was joking about the whole Santa thing, but you know what? I guess I wasn't. Alongside whatever 2 poor souls was before that. Yeah, me too, Jill! Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. Oh, yeah, me too, Jill. Ah, hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, Jay. See, that's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help. I'll go help Sweater Pups. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used these microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly, or burn that bitch. So how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun, as long as that mutt stays away from me. Okay. That'll make the time pass faster. You'll play. Oh my god, Gil's actually taking part in this. It's really funny to see Jeffrey standing right there. Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until the food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenge until the other person complies. That said, Jill, yes? You start. Pick someone. Oh, let's see. Alma. Alma. Let's go with Truth. What's the most uncomfortable thing that has happened to those arms of yours? Uncomfortable? They get stuck a lot on clothes and fibers. Sometimes the joints get jammed with cloth. Just how much of those arms are mechanical anyway? Less than you think. The only things I truly lost are my hands. The arm muscles are still mine, albeit with some enhancements. And my skin doesn't grow on them. They're covered by the plates. It's more an enhancement than a replacement, really. Huh. Well then. Hey boss! Me? Truth or dare? Dare me, I dare you. Use Argentine backbreaker on Nick. Sure. Nick! What? I get only after you answer this. What? Does the name Joseph Valentine ring any bells? I know of a Joseph Shine, but not a Valentine. Joseph Shine. Oh my god, I can't speak. Joseph Shine. Holy shit. Alright then. I guess it's my turn. Hey, Chief, can you drop me? Oh, right. Hey, Jill, truth or dare? I'll pick dare. Pet the dog. Yeah, whatever. Come here, Mutt. Yes! Come on! Pet me harder. Is that all you've got? Fuck you. Wonder how long until the food is done. Dorothy. Yes, I pick dare. Sorry, I was neck deep in customizing my Space Marine bulwark. Oh my god. How much creativity do you get? Weigh them. Okay, I want you to put your leg behind your head. Just that? Alright. So the extra flexible joints weren't just a bluff. I never bluff. I'm pretty sure I heard something rip, though. Okay then, Donna. I pick dare. I dare you to stare Honey straight in the eyes for 10 seconds. Sure. Please stop. 7 seconds. And done. Okay then, dog. Yes, challenge me. Chase your tail, but only make 3 spins. No more, no less. Is this Jill abuse? It is abuse. All right. Done. That was 4. And now, 2. Ah! That was 3. Good job. All right. Hey, Jay, pick one. Dare. I dare you to call me a good boy. Good boy. Yes. I'm getting hungry. Dorothy again. Okay then, Dorothy. Dare. Do something freaky. Like remove my head? Removing your... Because I can remove my head with no problem. Do you want me to remove my head? I'll pass. I'll take your word for it. Anyone want to see that? No. No, thank you. I do, but I'm not going to be a party pooper here. Fine. I guess it's my turn now. A good amount. You do have to play to just get the currency to buy the customization, but it's not that bad at all. Oh. I will find out about it when I find out about it, I guess. I'll pick truth. If you had to marry Honey or John, who would you pick? Probably Jill. I mean, she's cute, she's smart, and I kind of own Gil anyway, so it's kind of redundant. Speaking of Gil, truth or dare? Pick one for me. Well, where were you born? I don't really know. It's one of those things I can't remember and never was informed about. Strangely, I do remember an early childhood in the Arctic of all places. The Arctic, huh? Just huh. A bell? Food's ready! Finally. Let's go! You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey, I mean, hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katyusha or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war, I guess. Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I've gotta go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everybody inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back! Let a woman remove her head, SMH. I love Dr. Flavor. Aw, the kitty. That's such a cute cat. Oh. Speaking of fucking cuties, hi kitty. Alright. Rent is due on the 30th, so what, 4 more days? The feline specimen. Man, inflation is fucking skyrocketing. What a good cat. By that I mean, this cat is massive. Here, hold on. Three to 4 hours, Omni says. Okay. It might take me a little longer because, you know, distracted and shit. So, I talk about it from time to time. Where Papaya is like at like underneath my computer, by like underneath my like where my feet are. Look at that. You see that? You see that fucking pillow back there? This cat's fucking cute, guys. She's using her little pillow so she doesn't like turn off my surge protector. She has this nice little 3080 Ti in there, like that's heating up the glass, thus emanating off of it while she's basking in the heat. Look at this absolute unit. Love that cat every night you have with them. I do. What a fantastic animal. Fantastic specimen right here. You also might notice my wires, like some of them may be like little tense. That's because like they go to my drawing tablet, which is all the way over here. It's still a long cable. I need a longer one, to be honest. Car El Gato. I also moved my foot a little bit, so she kind of looks a little... Why the fuck you wake me up whenever I took that image? What a great animal. God, my cat's fucking cute. He's yeah, she is. Papaya, little papaya down there. She's down there getting heat from the computer. The glass heats up and it just emanates heat. All right. She wants to buy an Alex dog. Whoops. I don't care. It's all right. She's pleased with herself. She will surely be focused at work. All right, well, I'm going to save over day 1. Grand Slam Fighters. Amazing how I know all the words and yet I understand nothing. All right. I really want to go through like the articles and shit, but I also want to get this game finished before Space Marine 2, you know. All right. Good evening. Oh shit, hold on. All right. Also, for the talking about the Sajam Slam, I was thinking that too. Yeah, the finals for that is today. I think the final day is today. But like, yeah, I'm hoping Brian F's team win because it has Doki Bird on it, it has Coefficient on it, and it has Brawl Pro on it. All 3 of those people I like. All right. Hey, Jill. Gil is in the back sorting an ingredients shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge. Okay. Bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay. First order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge, and I want you to pet me. Who? You mean... Are you talking about, like, people inside of the Sajam Slam? Oh, you said Brian Epstein? What? No. Wait, hold on. Who are you? What were we talking about? Are we Brian F's team. Brian, the letter F, team. All of those words might have gotten slurred together to sound like Brian F's team. Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's probably how you heard it. Yeah, Brian F. I would like for his team to win this Sajam Slam because I like almost all the people on his team. The only one that I don't really have much of an investment in, yeah, I say much like as if I had any, is SK. And SK, okay. So, okay, I really want to show something off about SK's, like, image. Like her little image that she uses, like her chibi. One of her chibis. Hold on. Let me grab it. And grab what I'm thinking of. SK is the only person I actually know from them. See, I never followed Overwatch. Okay. Oh, Vivi did well? I agree. I have no malice towards any of them. Even though I know some people fucking do. Where is it? Window capture. Window capture. There it is. Okay, so this is SK's like little chibi image. So I don't every time I fucking see like this generic like gold beret layout, like the blue shirt and all that shit, it just reminds me from Seashaw from Neptunia. Like it just like every single time I see that I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you using Seashaw? Which is Capcom, the character that represents Capcom in Neptunia. She streams other stuff too. I'm old. This isn't even that old. Never mind. Victory 2 released in 2015, but Seashaw is a returning character. But yeah, that's what I see whenever I look at that. It just reminds me of it every time. Okay, actually, I want to look at the current bracket while we're at the start of this next day. My brain tagged Neptunia games as old otaku stuff. I never really got into it for the otaku stuff. I got into it for the game culture. Because, like, there's a lot of jokes about the video game industry inside of the game. And that's the reason it's just so funny to me. No SK from other games? Not Overwatch? Well, good. Because Overwatch 2... sorry, Overwatch 1 reskinned. What a fucking joke. Oh, wow. Unbelievable, man. Yeah. Yeah. Poor SK in the game that, like Overwatch. Anyway, time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay. Won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Will. You called? He said Will, not Gil. Ah. Who the hell's Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Who, me or Will? Ah! You go back to whatever you were doing. All right. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go! The fuck just happened? Why? Why? Oh. Oh, I don't want to deal with this fucking piece of shit. He's apparently been thinking about dropping Overwatch for Deadlock. Good. Deadlock, at least for now, seems healthier. I have not seen what the game plays like, so I have no judgment on what the lifespan of that game is going to be. But through raw hearsay right now, just through raw hearsay, it sounds like it might have a longer shelf life than Overwatch. All right. Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virgin. Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy.
Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. So it's all an act then. Wasn't it obvious?
No! Because annoying motherfuckers like you actually fucking exist and decide to make that your fucking personality. And you pick something more interesting to make your fucking personality than being, oh, I'm so smart. Oh my god!
Probably will. I mean, it's a Valve game now. If it's a good or bad thing, that's true. Kinda generally most of the time. Valve games... yeah? I mean, they haven't made a game in a very long time, though, right? The last game... actually, never mind. I think they did. But however, though, it was a VR game. Oh, they also... oh, no, wait. Are they trying to get back to making games? Because Counter-Strike 2 also released. But I think there's still more people on CSGO. Hold on. Okay. Okay, well, I'm ADHD, but fuck you. CSGO Steam charts. Counter-Strike 2. That's still a lot of people. What the fuck? Even Counter-Strike peaks at 13,000 people in a day. What the hell? Oh, did CSGO just become CS2? Really? Oh, alright. Blake said there were two big projects. One of them, we now know it's Deadlock. The other one, no clue. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Asbestos, you weren't kidding. Half-Life 3 Confirm is back. Oh god. Okay, well, I can say at least one thing. I'm fucking glad right now that this guy is acting like a normal fucking human being. Would you mind getting me a Bleeding Jane? Sure. He wants a Bleeding Jane. Oh, I doubt it's gonna happen. A Bleeding Jane? Yes, this is just the thing. So, tired of putting on an act? Care to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird? You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Huh? I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Huh? Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan? What? Plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Something spicy. He wants something spicy. A sugar rush is considered spicy? What the fuck? I didn't know that I had no idea. I had no idea that I could have given him a fedora this whole time. I should have fucking given him a fedora. At least once. All right. Okay. Pisces. Okay, so I picked something different last time. I hit sweet. Right? Pisces. Should I give him another Bleeding Jane? We'll give him another Bleeding Jane. Fuck it. You know what? Let's give him a big one. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might be what? Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. I don't do well with them. I don't mind spicy stuff, but damn, I don't do well with them. I really need to go back sometime and find the VOD of when I had Rexu on the as on with commentary to the brawl. Do you like it? Lots. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. Of course, you're not good with them? Okay, Pawn, here's the thing. It was the one chip challenge thing. You like spicy stuff? Oh, hey, Gray Box. All right. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior, and thank you at that. I fucking lashed out. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be one apologizing. You're a client, after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be. It might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities in sordid pastes. What? In sordid pastes? What? Been watching the stream while playing Baldur's Gate? Oh. Who are you, There we go, let's turn on the magical girl. My dad used to always cook everything with spice, so although I didn't originally like it much, you grew to love it. See, I never grew up with much spicy stuff. So, it wasn't like always in my life. So yeah, I can't say I do well with like really spicy stuff. Like even the one chip challenge, Pawn, I didn't eat the whole chip. I only put a portion of it in my mouth. Oh, fuck that. That was horrible. I think I had an audience of like 50 people that day too. Those tournaments did fairly well. Gil, Jamie, and Gil, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Oh, by the way, Greybox, how are you liking Baldur's Gate? Did you say something? Just rambling, pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh? Again? Again? In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an instant salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more active, is a more active predator? I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. Give you a gut punch. Aged and mixed. It's fun. Violence is often the answer. Whenever I get more time, I might play Baldur's Gate, but by the time I get time, high chances are that fuck, what is it? By the time I get my time back, I might hit like DLC for Baldur's Gate. It's got to be done if they do it at all. All right, here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird it may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really. But she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer? No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. Okay. A gut punch for the silent detective. You will talk. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? A bit of holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? You look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Violence is off. Greybox, have you also just been attacking every NPC that you can? All right. Forced therapy with Twin the bartender. Can you imagine, though? I'd have a few with you, though. Alright, why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. Oh. And, you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say it. I'll refrain. Although, now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration, just the season. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came the Turbo Mail Guy. What? He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Mail? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master. Sorry. His partner was Buster Master, and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. Bolster, the point of Baldur's Gate is to marry a hot drow woman and kill everything mildly annoying. Some people would say it's so then you could sleep with a bear. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became instantly popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa becomes... I'm sorry, that's a little too close. Santa becomes... yeah, Santa. Thanks to the Redmond family. Not one, but... No, I wasn't even going for that one. And Santa sees the errors of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. Bruh, it happened once on accident. It's gonna remain in my mind for a while, Pawn, okay? Okay, fine then. Let me go back and read it. Santa becomes Nega Santa, thanks to the Redmond family. Nega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon, and Christmas was Mega Christmas, and before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male. Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Dyslexia? N-E-G-A. I'm well aware. I said it was too close. I know what I read. I know what I saw. I know what I'm looking at, Pawn. What the fuck? I got a phone call? Oh, it's from Mom. I'll call her back here after this day. Or, no, I'll call her whenever I get to the break. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. He's right, though. It might not be like the actual holiday, but if a holiday like that existed just to go against the norms, a lot of them. I shouldn't say a lot of them, but there is an obnoxious group of people that tend to do that. Like those jerks who only eat Nuke and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a Fringe Weaver, will you? Sure. Let's give him a Fringe Weaver. Alright. You will talk. Here. Right, thanks. So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of white knights stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor? I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. Wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anybody know if Say went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the old silly rumor here and there, like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength, or that the writer of the last rain in the world is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay, then. But... No, wait. She's out. Gil, you there? Yeah. Taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. Alright. I will get the music going. And, I need to call my mom back. And there's suddenly an Amber Alert. Holy shit. Oh my god, this one's actually in my city for once. Alright, well. Things are pretty quiet outside. Alright. We'll keep this. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to call my mom back. So, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on the phone with her. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Getting a few days off in the week. Mother does not have many days to call me. I am, in fact, the back. My neck, in fact, my back. We're not... You guys can finish the sentence. Jill! Ah, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim. It sounds weird to call me Miss. You seem to be in a good mood. I got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy? I guess. What can I get you? I'll have a beer. Okay. Get Kim a beer. She has money and I want it. Uh, 4, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And mix. Here. Thanks. So, how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out. My appetite is coming back. I hadn't realized just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like, I got a hold of my own life. This is fucking topical. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Huh? Really? Yeah, I did some research and it sounds cool. BTC gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if it's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me time to think on the next course of action. A bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in the pay and tips. I was gonna go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute. Okay. How do you back down a bit? Okay, so me too, Kim. Well, I took the chance, then the BTC found me an apartment. And instead of signing the BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. I thought those apartments were built by them or something. Back in England, they are. They have their own real estate companies. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in this city, Reality Nua holds an unspoken real estate monopoly. So BTC can't easily offer such promises. Oh! Reality Nua is a bit weird as far as companies go. Their name has become synonymous with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Reality Nua has done little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really. I mean, when they started, they managed to sell... Hi, Momo. When they started, they managed to sell and build upon plots of land that everyone gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself has actually done less than you'd think over the years. Ugh. How did the, miss the last little bits of your, Voices of the Void stream? Did anything fun happen? Huh? Oh. For some reason, my phone got a text message and it showed what my mom sent me a few days ago. Not really, just kind of chill, calm. That's so funny considering how stressful everything is sounding the whole time. Alright. Most of the time they're cashing in on their established properties or letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they've only started around 3 or 4 new projects. And they're all expansions of their already established ones. You seem to know a lot about it. Nah, I've just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear a name so much, you expect something. I don't know the difference. But enough rambling on my side. You must be thirsty. Can I get you anything else? Let's try Sugar Rush. Okay. Sugar Rush. I feel like I've been serving them a lot lately. I haven't served a single one today. Here you go. Yay! Actually, Jill, I came here today to thank you. Me? Yeah, back whenever I first showed up here, I was in a really tough spot. I was shocked, I was tired. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Lately, too. Not to mention, you helped me cool down, and your boss saved me. And, I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Much appreciated, thanks. But anyway, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit off. I'm better now. Thanks a lot. I'm better now. Thanks a lot. Excuse me. Glad to hear. It was weird to see you like that. It always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. It did? You don't? I fell. Okay, Watham. Wait, Watham, before you do that, before you say anything, all right, guys, get your bets in. Get your fucking bets in. Did this motherfucker fall down the stairs? Get your bets in. Let's fucking put gambling on this, all right? Did Watham fall down the stairs again? Yes or no? Let's go. Did this dumbass fall down the stairs again? I'm here and I'm so ready for game. Let's see. All right. We got 20 on no. We got 1 point. We have 1K, not 1 point. I thought it went up to 1.2. My apologies. We have, oh, I'm sorry. There's 2,000. 4 users, 2,000 points. Watham, did you fall down the stairs? I was lurking, but gambling always calls to me. I slammed 1K on yes. Sadly, yes or no, Watham? I'm gonna need the answer. Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. I'm so sorry, but that's only 20 points getting separated between 4 people. I saw the fucking opportunity and I had to fucking go for it. How you doing today, Pod Command and Andrew? I imagine you guys are just lurking until the gambling. Oh, fuck. I really, oh my god, I really wish that Twitch would let me put swear words inside of like the poll. You working on something? Understandable. Whatever it is, I hope it turns out fantastic. Had to get in on it. No 2K free points. You working on class? Gotcha. Busy everybody on a Sunday, huh? All right. Back to the game. Wait, them, are you okay? Wait, them, are you all right? No, he's Watham. Next time I do this bet, I need Watham to like not put any money down. More so work for myself, but it's better to make stuff than just sit and do nothing. I getcha. Common times, well, I have like a stream on in the background where I like do a minor editing. But yeah, thank you, Endudu. I didn't hit my nuts this time, so I'd say I'm fine. Ooh. Damn. Hey, by the way, Watham. Oh, hey, hold on. All right, I was just about to say I'm gonna date myself with this one, but I do that every fucking time I speak. Watham, this is some advice for you. You see that guy? You see this guy on the left right here? Be this guy. You need to wear a helmet indoors at all time. This is what you should be looking like when you're indoors with him. The fuck is that banging? Actually so true. All right. All right. What were we talking about before? It always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. It did? You don't? I don't. Are you sure? What you saw as a cool bartender act is what everyone else has described as being cool. I mean, cold and cool don't mean the same. Do mean the same, but I don't try to put up the act. Sorry to disillusion you. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Huh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting up an act? And more importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Good luck with that. Say, let's try something bubbly now. All right. Bubbly. Fringe weaver? Oh, hell yeah. We love fringe weavers. Here. Thanks. Hey, Jill, I'm gonna need some ice. Ah, boss. Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like everything was shouting. Sorry, I missed that word. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like thank you. Don't even mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Jill, ice, please. Ice, please. Right. Are you all right? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. Something overcame me, but you intervened and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owe you that at least. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just go out and be happy. You have a second chance, so use it as best you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year, Jill, and thank you again. Please come again. So, a couple weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl catching her midair. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe? Maybe not? Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. I should wear padding at all times. I hear the letter O and I thought of... Okay. So whenever Watham eventually has to, like, does obligated military, he's going to be like, oh, wait, what does O stand for? Oh, it's not Oscar. Oh, you mean Oshi. Feeling lonely? That voice. Hey, Joe, long time no see. Who the fuck is this? Really long time no see. Seriously, feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Julianne Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray. Or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind. Never mind that. Is she reading my thoughts? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me! Shit. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Who the fuck is Anna and why did I get an achievement for it? Alright. For a friendship clip? Wait, you have so many clips from that stream. Personally, I think like a lot of those clips would not have looked as great if it was from your perspective, like the I'm fucking invincible. Hello, Kaio. Like the fade in of you screaming I'm fucking invincible was priceless. How you doing today, Kaio? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Oh, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank the Hesse, the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out, but they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats after all. Why does she have such a smug face? It's uncannily right. Not all that wrong, and they can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see it though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voices. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? Sure. Thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. That's not what I... Whatever. Alright. Let's see. Just playing Nier Grand Blue might get Battle Pass just for the Nier colors? Wait, there's a Nier color in the Battle Pass? Really? Overall, you're having a good day? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired, Kyle. Last night, I stayed up for 4, 5, 6, 7... 12, 13, 14, 15, or no, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 hours. Like 27, 20, 28 hours. I think I woke up around like 4:30 yesterday. And then my day just got fucking ruined yesterday. So I ended up staying for up for 27 hours. Why were you up for so long? Well, okay. So it all started out with, I just want to play a video game and turn on a stream and play a video game. So I turned on the stream, played a video game, even though I was feeling like garbage. Usually like not bringing it up and just talking to other people feels better, but it got brought up on occasion. Didn't try to stay on it for too long, but sometimes it stayed on longer than normal. That happens. And then eventually the topic got changed to Dark Cloud 2. And Kaio, Dark Cloud 2 is one of my favorite games of all fucking time. So, Patriarch Panda, one of my friends, he said he was curious about Dark Cloud 2, and I said, wait, do we just want to turn on Dark Cloud 2? And Watham, being the ever-loving fence-sitter fuck, was like, it's up to you. So I turned on the game and wished that fence that he was sitting on was made out of a bunch of pipes and it was shoving up his ass. And then I ended up playing Dark Cloud 2. And I stayed on Dark Cloud 2. And I kept playing Dark Cloud 2 because I just felt happy playing it. Like the whole fucking time. Rising made you stop liking Nier? Oh, fuck. Maybe you'll like her again now? She's not... She's still, like, Nier. But, like, she's not as, like, Nier as before, you know? 2-in-1 was like, I want to keep playing. Kyle, I wanted to keep playing, but I also was like, I normally stream. Oh god, sorry. I normally stream on Sunday, which the reason why this stream is also like later than it normally was, because like what, I've been live for a little over an hour maybe? Oh, I'm sorry, 2. So I started 2 hours ago when normally I start 5 hours ago. That's the reason why it was so late as well. And I didn't play fighting games today because I stayed up until 7 in the morning today playing. I started, okay, when did I start? I started at 6, I want to say. I started at like 6, started playing video games yesterday at 6 p.m. because I got home at like not a bad time. Rare moment. It's one of those rare moments, and it was like the second day in a row that I got home at not a bad time. But then I was also like, I have the day off, and I'm playing Dark Cloud 2, and my god, I don't want to stop. Oh, I fucking love Dark Cloud 2, man. Oh, such a good game. Fuck Nier. Yeah, everybody. I mean, there's some people who think that too, but their definitions are a little bit different. All right, what do I need? Oh yeah, so yeah, today I want to finish. Hey, cheap viewers. Can't afford cheap viewers. I already have a cheap viewer in the chat. Just give Pawn a fucking almond cake. Sorry, Pawn. It was right there. It was right there. What did that say I was playing? So the bot comes in and said get cheap viewers at, and I was like, I can't afford cheap viewers. I already have one in the chat though. Just give Pawn an almond cake. It's what I said. Oh my god. All right. Jill just watched the night of the ID snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent her. Oh, is that like a reference of ID? Like the horror movie ID? I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't. Well, whatever. -2. Leave me my cake alone. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It was right there. Come on, give it to me. Jill just watched Night of the ID Snatchers, buying a poster for... Okay, so what? ID Snatchers? All right. Have a very nice day. And we will save right here. Hold on, go back, return. The 30th, and it's 10,000, so I still need to make like 6. Well, technically, like 5.3. All right. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. We did the random teleport into the building, and like 3 of us appeared like really close to one another. Or 4 of us. back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I told you. We're depressing people. Mood! I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I did not get to the part where music actually plays in the background. My bad. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apply... Oh god, sorry. First of all, and then they never get to the second of all. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so, feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up and chat for a while. To do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me, what drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. Excuse me. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. Excuse me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby... Sorry. Lenore was right. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me. Why should you sub? If someone like subs right now, I'll shoot the person of their choice. But like America. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that. Watham, why do you always redeem that at the worst possible times? Jill, you idiot! Eh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right? I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear for a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Or a lifetime filled with regret? Blech, sorry. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I hate feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Armitage, what a fucking horrible name. Her name is Alma. It's just the boss over here never says her name right. This guy's name is also never said right, even though it's Gil. I think Jill's the only... No, even Jill screwed up the name. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyway, let's start the day. Jesus, that was a really long opening. Let's just go. Time to mix... Okay, I'm tired of saying that. I'm not gonna lie. Seriously, though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one is from blah, 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 blah. This one is from Lenore. Talking too fast. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all right. You know, now that I think about it, the boss has kept this little smug mug throughout pretty much the whole game. I don't think I've seen her expression like majorly change except for like a handful of times. What a character. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays! Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. She doesn't need more expressions. She's perfect. Wait, it's a her. Yes, wait, then that's a her. I don't blame you. Thought that was a twink this whole time? I didn't think it was a twink, but I could see how someone might have thought that that was a guy. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were... Excuse me, sorry. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Why, you looked so happy. Why? You looked so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you get me a Cobalt Velvet, please? Sure. Cobalt Velvet for Stella. 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. What's the story of the goal? It's kind of like you just talk to people. It's kind of like that. All on the rocks and mix. And then you just like, you're basically just the bartender. I never realized, but we got a :3 fucking symbol up here. Oh my god. But yeah. You act as a bartender, you talk to the people here, you learn about the people here, you learn about the bartender. It's kind of like a lot of it is story focused, I guess you would say. It's not story focused. A lot of it is like character driven. There isn't too much of an overarching story, I guess, unless you want to say the part where it like becomes more of an introspective towards the character that you play, if you want to call that more something a little bit more overarching. But yeah, a lot of it's just character driven stuff. Here, thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit.
What's the goal I meant to say? I was typing something else but changed my mind. Oh, okay. It's just give them what they want correctly. Sometimes they're vague. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Who the fuck was that one girl that just appeared out of nowhere? What was her name again? Anna? What happens if you get them mad? I don't know. On from Overwatch? No, there's this like hologram character. There's like this hologram character that was... There's like this hologram character that just appeared a second ago, and I was trying to remember what her name was. Like she just she was appeared at the beginning. A-N-N-A is how you spell it. Okay. She appeared at the very beginning of the game, kind of like, I think it was like a tutorial is what she did. I don't remember fully, but yeah, she just appeared a second ago and I completely forgot about her. Anyway, she should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Sei was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And then the teachers at her new school didn't help. Sei is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. You think you fixed your notifications, Va11? Well, we'll find out later in the week if it works for mine. She needs equivalents to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. She needs an IEP. Me too, queen. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyways, Sei was totally different during that period. She's literally me. It just reminded me of the quote that Va11 said while we were playing Lethal Company. We're the company of the differently abled. Oh my god. Oh god. Foul mouth, short fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross her face, and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show new signs from time to time, but I bet Sei knows better than that, than to go back to that. Matt dared to call that joke bad. It's not a joke, Va11. It's true. We're just built different, Va11. And that's just a fact. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure.
Cold and sweet. I've heard that one before. Like a sugar rush? Sparkle Star. Aged and mixed. Blue Fairy. Aged and mixed. Sweet. Moonblast. On the rocks and blended. So a Moonblast or aged and mixed. Piano Woman. Aged and mixed. Okay, so what, a Moonblast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Rocks and blended. However, I am diagnosed. We are not the same. Oh, fuck with them. Here, thanks. This is the kind of stuff Say asks for, you know. Now that you mention it, so I take it Say's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess. They've tried to fix it. It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Say's mom had a really abusive relationship with Say's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions. But apparently, things got nasty when Say's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy, though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. She moved here. Say was born. She started her fucking chair. Say was born. She started her veterinary her vet clinic. It's got real depressing. It's been depressing for a little while now with him. This fucking chair is also depressing me. Come on. I'm trying to lean back. Son of a bitch. How you doing, Livix? No, Watham, we aren't. You are right now. There's no we on that one, buddy. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple days until Say managed to scare him off. Am I winning? I mean, I'm playing the game at least. That's for damn sure. Let me move my mic to a more fun position. Ooh. How? She beat him to near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but oh, don't worry, I laughed. I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cat boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel their people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that uptown doesn't have. Quite a bit of cash on you? I think that's the total amount that I've made. While playing the game. I don't like that mic position. I think I'm gonna go back to where it was before. That time it was like a little bit more in my face instead of like off to the left where I'm like talking across my microphone. I was talking a little bit more into it. So I have a Shure SM7B, which is a I want to say it's more of a directional microphone, so if I'm like behind it, it's really harder to hear whenever I'm like behind my microphone versus in front of it. You want to go back and find those clips? No, I'm not currently doing it. I have it downloaded right now because there's something that I need from it. That is going to be a sound. It's going to be an audio cue whenever I get the time to get a hold of it. Oh, fuck. That also reminds me, I still need to do the channel trailer. I forgot all about that. Shit. I guess the next time I get off early, I should just do that instead. And but Dark Cloud 2 calls me. It was a mistake playing Dark Cloud 2 that day. Yesterday. Anyway, sorry. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome. If you try to talk to people, if you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. You made your choice. I don't fucking regret it. I'd do it again and again. And next time, I'd fucking do it longer. In fact, I would still be playing it right fucking now. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. But I just want one. I'm asking for one for me, adding one to your order. Oh, that right. 2 beers for the lovely ladies. Wait, hold on. Say is asking for something alcoholic. That's weird. You feel slightly threatened? Good. Here. Thank you. Thanks. Say! You should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you pick. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try and break it. That's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah, we'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Old? Why are we saying old? There's no reason to be saying old. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Wait. She's asking for alcohol again? This is bizarre. Hold on. Ain't no way. Wait, what? All right, girl, you're getting the special. I thought of you. It's a dice roll of either Oshi or old. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday's actually the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. Oh no! She's fucking crazy! Oh no! Oh, she's crazy! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh man. All right. All right, well, I guess we're living like this. Just leaning back in my chair. Fuck posture, you know. On a chair that's supposed to help you with your posture. Anyways, so she's crazy. She got over it. Oh, okay. Crisis averted. Man. That reminded me of something, but you know what? It reminded me of something kind of gross, so never mind. Maybe later, maybe later, maybe later. If someone brings it up again, I'll tell it. But the gift stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid, huh? Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something? Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I won't go back to those days. Just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know. I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much, told her as much. Okay, so I really need to go into this this game's game files and like the script. I'm sorry, I need to go into the script and just find out how many times they said the words "you know." All right, expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Sure. Bubbly? What the fuck? She's asking for alcohol this time. Okay, this one has no alcohol in it. We'll get you this. This is weird. This is so weird. Not once has, like, in the time that she has been here, she has not asked for alcohol this much. So I'm gonna give her the special bubbly fringe weaver. So you want a big fringe weaver, right? Aged. And then here you go. Here's the alcohol, girl. Here. Bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember why. Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about the story. How was your other experience with a white knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh. She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and left. She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. Here's my new drink I invented called liver failure. It's not called liver failure. It's called alcohol optional. You put as much as you want into it. Why is... Oh... Okay. Anyway, she seemed personally invested in the case, though the way she lost her cool was suspicious. You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. It makes me kind of jealous. Nah, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Do you know what the Grand Blue Oolong tea and water are? No. No, I actually don't. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you served weird. I mean, really? Just two? Weird, I know. I spent most of my life with almost no interactions with with white knights until I met you. Sorry. Means you've had a nice life then. That sounds creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for the day. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go take my break, Gil. Sure. I wonder if I left the food for 4. Always thinking about the cat. Oolong tea. Oh, sorry. I forgot. You said Grand Blue, not Grand Blue. Once when I read the 9:1 ratio, yes, I remember that. It's where it's like you have the entire cup filled with vodka and you basically put a drop of tea in it. Oh, I'm sorry, not tea, but whiskey. It looks just like oolong tea. Water is 97% alcohol. Distilled is a 97% alcohol distilled spirit. So it looks like water, but it's flammable, just like Everclear. Where is everything will be okay? Okay, I'm here. Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. All right, come here, piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Here, this is nice. Nice. Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? Oh, so, I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? No, we're not going into quantum physics right now, please.
You will never know if something's real unless it's observed. That's right. So if everybody sits there and hallucinates the same thing, it becomes real.
Oh my god. How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those pondering thoughts and those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar? Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solistic crisis of sorts? What? Solipsism. What? Solipsism? Is the part where you're supposed to remember? Yeah, it's the piano. It was okay. Well, I'm right. I should be right. Sorry. My chair. All right. Chair fund. I need to buy a damn good office chair. Solipsism, I guess, is how you say that. The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See, that's the other thing right there. That word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell does it come from? Well, solus means alone and ips means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noise and decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just calm down. That's just semantic oh my fucking gosh, Jill. Can you stop being such a college student for a second? That's just semantic satiation. Ugh. Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure this counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on. Just making sure. Aged and... Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian, but I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was just a couple months ago only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. Oh. Love how anyone born before the 2000s can't help but fall. Oh, look. Shut the fuck up. I'm called out here. But the panic attacks gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? Don't worry, Twin, I do it too. It don't make me feel better. Hold on. I wanna quickly grab the challenge for the slam. No! No! Oh, fuck. It's a good song, I know. Damn. So the two teams that like, okay, I want Brian's team to win, Brian F's team to win, but I'm also like rooting for Team Diaphone because I do like Diaphone. There's just more people that I know on Team Brian F, but they have to play in loser's side. All right, what did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book, The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book. And I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. Well, I mean, there's no way to prove that I have a real body other than a PNG inside of the corner of the screen, so everybody, what's to say that I'm not real? What's to say that I haven't been lying about every single story up until now? Despite having, like, proof for pretty much all of it. You are a T800. Oh, I am a sentient 3080 Ti inside of the computer. I've gained sentience. I am a T800 calculator. Oh fuck. Maybe one day I'll get a model. One day. No time soon though. That shit's expensive. Shit costs so much money, man. Good thing I'm not a furry, or else it would cost even more. Alright. Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I still care about you. Cheapest one I know is 700.
And that's a lot. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit for me.
I know that I spent that once on a fight stick, but I keep in mind I saved up for it. A lot of my expensive items I've saved up for it. So yeah. Like most of the money that, like, okay, also here's the thing, I would need to get a custom one. And then I'd also need to get like another light to like properly illuminate my face, and then I'm gonna need a camera with some sort of face tracking, because I don't have one. So even though it's 700, even though if I got the cheapest one that you said 700, I would have to get a custom one, making it cost more, and then I'd have to get the equipment, making it go up to like over 1,000. But you know, once when you have all the equipment and shit, you can just get them like the rigging done and all that shit. Get these Twizzlers out of here. All right. Anyway. Also, never fucking adding VT on the end of my name. That shit. You know what? You know what? Okay. So, I thought about this. I randomly thought about this. That there's a potential that someone's name, let's just say they made their username. So, for example, let's say my username. It's 2in11. No, let's go with my Discord username, like Twin, like the name that people call me as, Twin. At one point, Backpack said, "Why don't you change your Twitch name to something more like your Discord username?" Never gonna fucking do that. I've used this name for way too long. I'm in too deep. I'm in it for the long haul. It's a fucking unique name as well. It's a fairly unique name. That so we're gonna go with Twin. So I was suggested from Backpack, why don't you make your name Twin FGC? Now, if you ask me, putting what community you're in at the end of your name sounds kind of fucking dumb. So let's say that I just started collecting communities. We can have Twin FGC, Twin FGC VT, Twin FGC VT FPS, Twin FGC VT FPS MTG, Twin FGC, VT, FPS, MTG, YGO. You see what I'm getting at? Bly was here just a bit ago and already catches strays. Look, just because I think it's stupid doesn't mean somebody else has to run with it. How's it going to 1 underscore? That sounds so fucking terrible, though. It sounds so bad. Like, can you imagine a Livix EXE MTG YGO? Waybox FGC. It's my personal opinion, but I just think it sounds kind of stupid. But then it's like, since I've been around inside of multiple communities, like I've been around, quote unquote. I have semi interactions with a lot of communities. So if I just went ahead and slapped every single community that I've had some minor interactions with, my name would be so damn long. Twin FGC MTG DS2. What's another one? LOL. There's another one, absolutely. COD. That would probably end up being a name. All right. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you, Livix, for using the command. Oh, that's right. Graybox. Matt's a fucking genius. Anyways, Graybox, back 2 + 3, back 1 + 3, forward 2 + 3, back 2 + 4, down back 1 + 2, get parried, get parried, get parried, get parried, get parried. That's what okay, I have to read what Jill said before because I forgot. Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Your name's a Roman numeral. Let's see. I forgot what L is in Roman numerics. You know, it didn't even occur to me that your name was a Roman numeric. It won't come out as a number? Oh, okay. You don't just say that, Asbestos. Alright, so just because she's fake and all that shit. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay, then. Whew! Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Donna Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Donna Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll go get her for you. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. We should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Okay. Dorothy is on the fucking screen. Dorothy fucking heard that. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, boss music needs to be playing with Dorothy on the screen. Hey, honey. The big package had a big wiener inside. It's a dick in a box! What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it. Honey, it seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? Oh my god. Seriously, Jill? She's the one making the jokes. And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario. I'll buy you a drink. You might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Optional. Watham, you didn't know Dorothy was a freak like that? No way. No way. Wait, were you not here the first day we got introduced to Dorothy? Here. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way? What way? Little'em? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Watham, Dorothy is a sex worker. With the body of... What was it again? A 15-year-old, but a mentality of a 24-year-old or something like that? Gosh, dang. Cat's fucking cute. Pretty much a lolly? I think by definition a lolly. What the hell? Your package. Let me see honey her Your package let me see honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know. It fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. I get it. Don't worry. You like guys. It's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah? Have you been to the motor district? I spend all of my free time in the motor districts, actually. Why? Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Christ, I felt my hip joint move into place after getting up. Are you sure you're all right, Asbestos? Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love? Of course, everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the ones that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. All right. Piano man. Is that right? Oh, that's not right. Rocks and mixed. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? Oh my god, Gillian. Oh fuck. Whew, excuse me. What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Eh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? How can you be so calm with his smell so close to you? Ever heard of this expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, he's always attentive, but he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You don't have to marry him, just push into a closet.
Oh my god.
First Alma and now him. Not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey. They brought you a package. Ah, yes. My curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It's delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? That's a new one. All right. Ooh, 69. 69. Jill wonders if Mannequin Nekos actually brings luck. Why one to prevent... Okay, Mannequin Nekos. Return. Nice. So I think the biker's into men. You've been chuckling since yesterday, wiener. This is just like whenever a 6-year-old finds out that the word pee-pee is a euphemism to penis, and they just go pee-pee. Oh my god. Oh my word. All right. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Ah! That was a target for you, by the way, Watham. All right. 28. I got 2 days left. Ah. You're getting tired, Watham? Well, then go to bed. I just realized it's 1 a.m. over there, Watham. Go ahead and go to bed. I'm even more tired. Graybox, you've been having you. I noticed you had almost like a normal sleep schedule now, Graybox. No. Cat was horrible. Are you Are you in the process of quote unquote fixing it, Graybox? Thanks, Baldur's Gate, for distracting you for 10 hours. Never mind, never mind. You're gonna fuck it up anyway. Don't worry, Baldur's Gate got your back. Hey, by the way, Watham, if you are going to stay up despite being tired, the moment you start getting delusional, I'm gonna start timing you out. Because you should have gone to bed. Aight? Alright. Jill, good evening. Ah, Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Greetings. What the fuck? Anyway, let's start. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here? I take it you know what made the noise? If you would eat one food you hate, which would it be? What food do I hate? Because there's one that I'm just not gonna have. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But however, though, the answer is not and never will be mint. I will never fucking consume mint. You will not fucking make me eat that bullshit. That shit tastes like garbage. It burns and it does not taste good. It does not smell good either. No, no, no. Mint chocolate chip? Sorry, you lost me at mint. What the fuck is this? You ain't beating the white guy taste buds there? That's not true at all. That's just not true at all. I'm the only person... I'm sorry. There's only one other person I know that does not like mint. What is this, Graybox? Okay, well, I Googled it. Like, I Googled the exact thing that Greybox put in, and I'm getting instructions on how to make it in Finnish. It's like, I don't know what these words are. What is this? It's shit. That's what is in it? Okay. Okay. All right. Translated. Sister's sausage soup? That sounds terrible. That sounds so gross. Okay, Livix. I hate the flavor mint. I do not like mint at all. There's only one other person I know that does not like mint. Everybody else I know fucking loves mint. I don't know if it's a case of like, what is it? What is it? Sriracha, I think is what it is, but it's that one herb that tastes like soap for some people. I don't know if it's a situation like that, but mint is just tastes like shit. Tastes fucking terrible. And it's like, as well, whenever I was a kid, it's like, oh yeah, you can get like that Crest whitening toothpaste that's orange flavored, and it's like quote unquote orange flavored because it starts off as orange but then dissipates up to, hey, it's actually mint. Terrible. Fucking god awful. You only like the ice cream flavor? Nope. Not even ice cream. Where is Tekken? There it is. Yeah, I can't think of something that I don't like that I would still eat. Because at one point I thought I didn't like mushrooms, and then I liked mushrooms. For one point I thought I didn't like broccoli, but then it turns out that it's like, wow, this isn't that bad. It was the texture about broccoli that I didn't like the heads. Probably green beans. Those I still don't like. At one point I didn't like mayonnaise, but now I like mayonnaise again. Because I went from like not liking mayonnaise to liking it again, even though I liked it before. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. De Borger. What a great emote. I had to cut my Vienna emotes short. Like, I was inside of the tier 2 thing so I can have, like, the most possible emotes from her. Because Vienna's emotes are so fucking good. The Milady emote? Ugh. Ah. Alright. I take it you know what that made that noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting. So I didn't get far away. Now, get me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast for the guy that wouldn't come twice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, shit. You sleep? Alright, good night, Watham. Thanks for coming by. Like always. Nice for you to be here. All blended. I fucked it up? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Arbalist. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty.
He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. Okay, but the thing is, I do get people drunk inside of this game. By sleep, he means stare at his phone more and then wonder why he won't fall asleep. Good night, Watham. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them, aside from the owner. Oh, I love this chair so much. I'm about to grab the other chair and just sit crisscross, even though this one sits higher for my fucking legs. Alright, Alright. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Hmm? Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Alright. Let's give Ingram a suplex. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So, why go through the whole thing? Why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution? It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. They're like a little needle all over your body. You feel them in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. Give him a gut punch. Optional? Say no more. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I added a couple of extras in his, actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all the other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding to them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You've said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like the guy's nice guy, right? I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. In the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day. Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tries the hell out of me. If someone's in a good mood, give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be able to be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma.
on the rocks, and I'll give you a big one, actually. A big bad touch. Here, Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. Guilty as... Petty? Petty? Petty. Guilty as charged. So what puts you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all those custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. Sorry. She got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house, Diana started throwing a temper tantrum. She said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, "Then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple." I love this game. A lot of people seem to really like this game. I think so far the only part of this game I don't like is chapter 2. I think so far. I'm just now like, I think I'm at the end. I'm closing up the game. Also, I'm getting my other chair so I can like stop falling over. Okay, sorry about that. Livix, you say you love getting randomly gifted subs out of nowhere. Oh, neat new emotes. You know what's really funny? The only reason why I was like subscribed to Vienna for so long was because I actually never knew that her emotes were as good as they were. And I was gifted a tier 3 sub. I got gifted a tier 3 sub for a short amount of time. I was like, damn, these emotes kind of good. All right. Anyways, let's go. Fucking Alma's mom. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know. Maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister, and she said she had no little sisters. Oh. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know. Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you hadn't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey! It's not that Oh no! You're telling me Alma's a cougar? I'm just kidding, no. Alright. It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? 30 in demand? Hell yeah! You know, I should add that as a tag on my thing. Oh God. So Team Brian F is actually up against Team Diphone right now. Wait, is Co playing op? Is Coefficient really playing Jury right now? Oh no, that's someone else. Okay. I was about to say, there ain't no way Coefficient decided to play Jury out of the blue. Also, hello there, Draken Brands. How you doing today? Yeah, it's the Sajam Slam. Yeah, he's playing Aki. He's playing Aki. But yeah, the two teams that I was hoping, the two teams that I have interests in are currently playing right now. All right. She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult, you see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she made sure not to fix that impression. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow. She must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give me a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right, and she has to fucking drink that shit down. All right, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 1 and a 2. And all aged and mixed. And here you go. Yeah, SK is currently up on SK on Team Brian F. Brian F is the team that I have the most interest, like the most people that I'm in, the most people that I'm interested in, minus SK. Oh. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Boo! Wait, what? Anna? Anna's back there. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. All right, enough. Shit. Peace out. I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Right, a beer. Man, I am going crazy, aren't I? Man, what the fuck is with Anna? Whoops. 2, 3, 4. Oh, mixed. Bam. Here. Thanks. So, tell me, Did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. All right. Wow, you were here. You were quite absorbed in this conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye. You didn't hear? Anyway, call me if anything comes up. All right. Damn. 16 days. Wow. Oh no! Team Brian F is 0-2 right now. Oh no. Oh no. Right now, Brawl Pro is up. All right. All right. It's less chilly today. Jill, a kid's looking for you. Oh, shit. Hey. Ah, Norma. Woo! You're back. Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Whew, she thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, first, by not letting me drink that whole thing, you didn't let me get home smelling of alcohol. I mean, even though you served me the alcohol. Oh, but when I do it, you get all suspicious? Not now. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me not to give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And, well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would be hurting here for the sake of hurting. So, thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey, Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. All blended. We'll make a biggin. And blended. Okay. Damn, there we go. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that I can only see you.
Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character. I don't know. What are you? A cute girl. Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand and serve a beer, please? Sure. A beer for Gil now. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and mixed. Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. And there. What the fuck? Huh? Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Weird. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. Ouch! I bit my tongue. Can't believe I'm using a spare tongue so early in the night. Ahem. Honey! Oh, hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Fluffy dream for Dorothy. 1, 2, 3, 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And load that up because you're probably doing something suspicious tonight. And mixed. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave, what are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so you do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please. Man, she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more Guys, Donna is going out of her way to buy an M80. She's going out of her way to buy M80s, guys. Somebody in Coefficient's chat called him clean it Latino diaphone. I think can someone go to Sajam's stream and tell me what the current score is? Oh, what the fuck? She also changed the UI and kept it that way. I'll need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at the risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand, please. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am. Don't worry. Hey, Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients. You can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves, though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like cat ears, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamazaki Ramanova treatment. Or was it the Ramaneko Yamada treatment? Let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story.
Funding got cut in the middle of a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Zaibatsu Corps' record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich. Stengovich? Yeah. Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich funded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as a test subject. Of course, this experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengovich, didn't die. She became the living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then, the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn childs go through the catification procedure, even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl, whose life got saved through that treatment, because a media darling for a little bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born, and their parents got called cat boomers. A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Huh? You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. It still surprises me a bit, though. That's the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry, I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Huh? I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich was around my age when I was a teen. There were some TV specials featuring her, and I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. Jill just straight up told Gil, oh! I've identified the exact day that I came out of the closet. Buying one of her posters? I only have 8,000. Well, time to serve nothing but big drinks. I'm gonna fucking fail today, huh? Alright, Matt just sent me a message, by the way. Matt is now Garyu inside of Tekken. He sent me a message saying, I'm officially one of the boys now. Let's go, Matt. Matt's also not here because he wants to play this game on his own. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go find out what the score is currently on the Sajam Slam. Oh, hey, Matt. You are here. I'm near the end of the game. Just so you know. Back to watching the slam? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, God. Koei has to beat fucking Box or... Oh my God. Hold on. This is really fucking tense. Oh my god. Coefficient 1 is game. Holy fuck. they're going for the fucking coach matches. Oh my fucking gosh. That was so close. That was so close. Oh my god. It was 1-1. It was 1-1 and Ko was up or at least a round, but he got the 2-0 at the rounds. Oh, he was probably so fucking nervous, man. All right. Been talking a lot to that Alma girl. Jealous. What can I play with? Oh right, the shoulder massager. Boxbox plays modern Geef. No, Boxbox is playing classic Luke. Who's playing classic Luke? Do. Excuse me. Play modern Luke, but I would never have guessed classic Luke. Well, he was. Oh yeah, Dithone's probably gonna lose to Brian F. Like, albeit both of them are not a pro, Dithone does play, like, more games than just Street Fighter. I need to stop watching it off to the side here. Okay, back to... Sorry. So I have, what, 2 more days, I think? Good evening. Hey, okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Appletage, as official guy who goes to the best... The guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Appletage? I have no idea who that is. All right, there we go. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Ugh, fine, give me the list. I'll be back sometime. Excuse me. What gives you that impression? Oh, sorry. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? What? A client of his. A girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages, and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sakes. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it? That's right. Huh. Alright then, to the office I go. As for me... Gil with a crush, huh? This place. Great! Oh, if it isn't... It's Kira, Mickey! Hey Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stock women incoming! The door's open! Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Hello there! Oh, hi there! The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect.
Donovan. It has been ages. Hey kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Huh, he remembered me after 2 weeks. A big beer. It is my man's. It is so my man, and we are so Barack. And mixed. Here. This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations, and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Core, the company, Zaibatsu Core and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once, and they'll find something to find with you. Twice, and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, in the best case scenario, is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep my ass is in line, huh? Glad to see this hellhole still in one piece. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh? Not to mention, there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes and warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that? Alright, kid, let's try a moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time? A moonblast, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, and 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Alright, rocks blended. Here. Now, let's see what the ruckus is about. So, what brought you here? Oh, right. Didn't you see a Lilum coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really. Just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why, though? Are you that bored? Don't you have, like, a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also, hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo, being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. I want to know just how detailed those King Class Va11 models are personally. And so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that could resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. Oh my god, what a fucking character this guy is. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, Please serve me a pile driver. Just give him a pile driver, literally. Let's give him a big boy. There you go. Here. All right. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left. Oh, all right. Thanks for sheltering me, Donna. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure. Miss Idol wants something sweet. Oh, ain't that something? Donovan D. Dawson is a fucking hoot. That guy is a fucking character, all right. Wait, Asbestos, I just now saw your message on Discord. Did you never notice that Ramathal makes her arms into an X whenever she does Calvados? You really never noticed that? Then again, I'm the one who fucking played Ramathal. Okay, who's next? Is it Nephew and Team Shine? Oh shit. Team Shine's at 2, Team Nephew's at 1. Alright. So she wants something sweet. You have a concert later, so let's be nice. Here. Thanks. So do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. Actually, wait, did she have a concert now? It was the last time, I think. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship. Wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Of course it's the producer. Really? We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help me with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already know him well. I already know him well enough. It wouldn't hurt to try. How nice. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met two fans of yours lately. Blah. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. Hehehe. I don't like that term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans doesn't sit too well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had that much exposure to your work, but the few things I heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. It's so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let me see. Something like tea. If I remember correctly, something bitter but girly is fine. Bitter sunshine, gut punch, pile by the suplex, grizzly temple.
girly. Sugar, sparkle, blue, fluffy, sunshine, moonblast. Sunshine is on both of there. Sunshine is the only one that I remember. Sugar, sparkle, blue, fluffy, sunshine, moon. Sugar, sparkle, blue, fluffy, moon. Sugar, sparkle, blue, fluffy, moon. No. Sunshine. Shame. It happens. On the rocks and blended. Oh, I did aged. Whoops. Here you go. Here. Yeah, this works. Hey, you're a King Class CH1A, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the DTO-1Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. I see. So anything new for this concert? Well, it's an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those who couldn't, for those that couldn't come to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Links. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. So you know the B-Links girls? Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their on-stage personas they are. Man, I didn't realize that fucking animated emote was in 60 frames per second. That's a really good animated emote right there. Really? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression, almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I gotta go. Let's have a sparkle star first. All right. A sparkle star for the Miss Idol. Aged and mixed. Here. Sparkling! Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. All right. Runs better than some of your games. True, though. Oh, I forgot to save at home. Shit. Oh, well. Alright, it is now safe to keep playing. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Alright, then. Gil, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings. Stella, what can I do for you? I'll go with a bleeding Jane today. A bleeding Jane. Or as Dorothy would put it, it's that time of the month. And blended. Here you go. Thank you. What brought you here today? Waiting for Say? I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi. Oh. Pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean, really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. This PC is older than some of the people you see in the internet. Wait, are you like running? You're not. Are you running Windows 7? Why did I get a ping in this server? The fuck? No, but it's an 11-year-old PC. Oh, fuck. That's good. You were thinking Vista? Okay, Livix, I was about to say XP. But then I changed course and decided with 7. Yes, you never noticed Ramethal crossed her arms? Really? Yeah, she's been doing that since the start, I guess you could say. All right. I want to eat this Twizzler first. All right. They usually RC after laser? Not in the corner. And then again, they use Calvados usually to end combos in the corner. Not Calvados. Mortobato. Wait. Oh, hold on. Waiting. 2008 is 16 years ago. I hope you got that. I hope you got that, Asbestos. Just so you guys know, I sent a warning to Asbestos on the moderator panel saying, please don't say that. Please don't remind me of my age. I'm turning to dust. All right. Continuing on. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps the place. I hate the fact people I saw in kindergarten when I graduate are adults now. Fuck. Fucking yeah, me too. Me too, man. Ugh. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts so much! I'm getting old. I'm dying. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps the place, keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that. I'm having doubts about. I'm having doubts, so probably. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, they teach behind the suits. The tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, bricking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take their armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Did anyone see any profit from the research to justify those expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just open for many, so I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, papaya, please. Ugh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There's one weird case, though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corp unit. Uh-oh. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. What? They looked really gaudy. But it turned out the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put it on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait, here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. What is on this chair that is hurting my fucking foot? I'm trying to sit on this cross-legged. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love the demonized Zaibatsu Corps because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in it for lots of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just the front of whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corps chooses. He makes a fool of himself, and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corps is actually doing. Yeah. So what we're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park. I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh? No, seriously, Hen, what? Ahem. Can I get a Brantini here, please? Sure. Now let's get her a Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 and a 2. All aged and mixed, and there you go. There's a fat Brantini. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kira Mickey Encore concert. Nice! Oh, right, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Just wanted to drop in and let you know, the group are trying their damnedest to explain to Brian F. why VTubers won't face reveal and why people give a shit about new generation.
Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, but sometimes it's like other people in other industries, but it's especially when it comes to these higher end agencies. Really look at.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. They actually are. They actually are. Did they just...
And different agencies could be different, like wrestling and WWE.
They used the WWE reference. He equated VTuber agencies to old school YouTuber MCMs. What the fuck? My internet didn't cut out on this end, did it? I'm still live, right? Okay, I still am. The stream that I had going for my cat just turned off, so let me turn this back on real fast. And I will get back to the game. Phase Connect is machinima. Oh my god. Yeah, Papaya. Papaya has her own little TV show running all the time too, because she doesn't look out the window. Look, if she does look out the window, it's fucking boring, because you only see the street. There's like no. She doesn't get any view of the field. If I were to ever switch apartments at the complex that I'm at, I would ask for it to be like closer to the edge, so she actually can like see birds. All right. But yeah, Doki left to de-stress, and Brian was like, is she seriously not going to come to TwitchCon? So they had to open this can of worms. My cat sees the bunny on the... I switched the stream. I don't know what it is, but it seems like her favorite rodent on the screen is always the bunny. Like, I like to rotate through the multiple streams, but it always seems like she's the most attentive when the bunny's on the screen. You have a stream open for your cat? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Here, I'll show you something really funny. This is really old, but here, I'll show cat pictures. Woo! Give me one moment. I say this is really old, but it's like last year. Sorry, I really have to dig for this. It might not be on my phone anymore. Okay, but that's all right. I know who I sent it to. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead, and I'm not gonna make their own unique capture. I'm just gonna go ahead and capture it on. Gonna capture the menu that it's on. All right, this is from today. This is what I mean by my cat is right where my feet are. She's enjoying herself some heat that this fucking like graphics card right here just builds up. It doesn't have its own unique cooling, so it gets a little toasty, and it makes the glass get hot. So, you know, she enjoys herself some nice heat. She's just enjoying herself some nice heat. Now, hold on. I gotta figure out which one's which. Okay. She's by the power button? Yes. Right underneath this pillow is where the button is. Like right underneath this pillow is where the button to turn off the Man, this thing is really that dusty. Wow. I haven't thought about dusting it. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, the power button to the circuit breaker is right underneath this pillow. This circuit breaker, by the way, one of my best friends got me this circuit breaker. I looked up the price on the circuit breaker, and it is. Let's just say that my shit's safe. Let's just say that. It's very safe. Now, we want to talk about kids these days. Fucking kids these days. Always fucking glued to the screen. Never ever getting away from their fucking video games. Look at this. Kids these days. Am I fucking right, guys? Never getting away from their screens. Always playing their damn video games. Always on their fucking phones. Kids these days. Am I right? Okay, calm down out, Ghost Rider. Yeah, look. Also, this is in fact a little Montana figure from Battleborn. No wonder she's so geometrical. She's living her best life. All right, I have one more cat picture I want to put up. Let me see if I can find it. Found it. This is like a POV, but it's whenever you sit down and your fucking thighs do the thing. She's so chunky. Yeah, she is a big girl. Do 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 do. Concerned? Concerned about what? What is there to be concerned about? All right, let me get everything back to normal real fast. Okay. Back to the game. Again? sorry. Here. Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name. And like last time, she was quite a graceful client. Man, so the rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. Surprised? Oh, whoa. Okay, off I go. Whoa. All right, Matt. All right. There we go. All right. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life, but having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other, more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy? Ahem. You really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Say in her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Sure. She wants something classic. That's a fucking classic. Type classic. Here, you always get this anyways. Well, last time you were here, you got this. All blended. You know what? Fuck it. We're making it big. And blended. Here. Thank you. Do you have many servants around the house, Stella? I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend to the plants. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait, I just realized something's off with this whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable information from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that were by all means illegal. The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we all... excuse me. I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Anyways, a pleasure. Please come again. Ah, Alma. No, hello. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's a basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First, the greetings stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I think the next step after that is stop, bitch. Am not. In fact, I'll go through that door again and expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight's dreary, while I pondered the weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volumes of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." "You overdid it. You totally overdid it," quoth the bartender. "I did not." "So you like poetry?" I had a phase. "Can I get you something?" "Let's start with a big cobalt velvet." Yeah, cobalt velvet. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All on the rocks and mix. There you go. Here. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster 69's Chronicle ring a bell? Oh my god. Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd, today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet a great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into an occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. The internet always remembers. The internet never forgets. All right, what the hell is in this chair? I'm trying to sit cross-legged in it, but it's like covered in crumbs or some shit. I could think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all that stuff archived. This is something I feel like people never remember. Ooh. It's almost impossible to fully scrub your digital footprint. Yeah, I know. In fact, you can almost say that it is impossible. Someone out there is going to remember you. All right. Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods no. I gave up on that whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... I don't know. I like the way you look. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out. Thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh God, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Yeah, that is something you do when you're bored, all right. And something I just noticed almost has a long ass neck. There's a couple of the girls in the game that have a long ass neck. I can't remember when it was. Let me look it up. Was it really 2 years ago? There was a whole cultural thing years ago. I can't remember how long ago. But there was a thing once upon a time where it was... You'd get a procedure to make your neck look longer. Oh no, actually get longer. And it was a very common thing among women. Kind of like how in some Asian countries right now there's a I'm gonna say some because I don't know if it's in all of them. But in some Asian countries right now there's a... I want to say that there's a... Would you call it a fad? Or would you call it like a cultural phenomenon? Trend? Trend. I think trend is the word. There's a trend to get a double eyelid right now with some Asian countries. It was at least a few years ago. I think it would still be going on. Who used rings according to their age? No, asbestos. I mean, like, there was actually something... It was like a surgery, like, some time ago. I think it was, like, back in the 90s or something like that. It was a while back. It wasn't... It was even farther back. But there's that, too, yes. But no. I can't remember what movie it was released. And I think that's what started it. I can't, for the love of God, remember the details. It was something that I was so uninterested in at the time, and I didn't know that that information would be useful for me. Literally, like, I saw this information like 6 days ago, I want to say. All right. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activities. Please don't run background checks like that ever again. I just used the search engine, you know? I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kind of almost accomplished that in middle school, which is still sort of haunts me to this day. Never underestimate the lengths of old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun in their lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It was supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like the reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Oh no! Oh fuck. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. I'm fucking smarter than Jill! Holy shit! I'm smarter than Jill! Woo! Oh! I've been using a fucking username since I was 12 too, Jill! Woo! Fuck. Even at 12, I fucking knew what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna need more water. I'll be right back. Sorry. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Alright. After I'm done with this game, tonight, hopefully tonight. Fuck, it's almost 9 p.m. That means I won't have time to play Dark Cloud 2. God knows I'm going to turn on that game and just play it for 12 hours. Okay, you have no idea. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. All you have is Sugar Rush, sure. Say no more. I see that fucking optional. Let's go. Hey, by the way, Greybox, I have some great news if you're still here. Matt doesn't watch these streams, so you're the only one collecting points right now. Here, this is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing? Yes. Is Koei out? Is Team Brian out? Or no, they're not out. I guess they're just done with today. All right. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I'd describe as such that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it, anyways. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year of knowing him. How topical. This sounds familiar. Oh, God. Even though there's only one person there, you have no idea how fucking, like, you don't know, it's like, there's fucking pressure on the spot. God. Anyway, and then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry, and I truly loved him. But as the time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. Didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if it's just for a little bit, that maybe he changed his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will you? Bring me a beer, big titty barbender, bibember. There you go. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you, and I know you're saying that in jest. But I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. I'll gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Chopped? Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing, and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. There's other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer's cursor. There's lots more, but there's small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How'd your family take the operation? They took it well enough. Except for my mom, she freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic retreatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to do the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that. I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. No, now you don't. Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance. You just used it up. Damn it. Surprise! Uh-oh. Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey! Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like the brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read, though. I see. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done? I am. What about you? What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am. Why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling, so now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, well, wait, what? Come here, fuck boy! Fuck boy! 8th grade what? The boss is a fantastic character. Oh, hey! I did it! Wow! '48th secret killing technique, Donna Buster. Donna is the main character of this game. This is just true. There's no other main character, just Donna. Donna's the only main character. The achievement that I just got was I feel like an adult. Alright, go to work. Good evening. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Streaming... Here comes Streamer Chan. Shit. Oh, shit. What did she say? Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... God, that's a fucking jump scare every fucking time. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking gosh. All right, not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Imagine if you're just in a happy mood and your coworker starts accusing you of having banged. You know, at some of my jobs, I would say that. I say some, like I've only worked 2 jobs in my life, and then I got a career at one of them. But I've been working there since like 2016, I want to say. So for quite some time. I know if I was working at my other job, I would have said, "Oh, you guys fucked." All right, Jill. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out, so I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Huh? Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. Oh my god. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Whatever, just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Okay. Thank God. Oh, these two again. These two are kind of weird. Oh my god, I met a real life lesbian. You are too happy. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Huh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl, I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right, and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. A beer. Oh. Oh, whoops. No, fuck, I moved my hands wrong. All mixed. There we go. Here. Woo! So the girl was actually infatuated with him. You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking... just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my taste. Oh, excuse me. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker, holy shit, did he fuck? Unlike your coworker, holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a Bloom Light. Okay. Bloom Light and something non-alcoholic. Whoops. Oh, whoops. I forgot the rocks. Oh! It's both. My bad. And something non-alcoholic. Like a sugar rush. Here. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out over here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra and Rita, and Monica and Eric. I know someone who can say it better. Oh, right, he doesn't list the whole things. Anyways. I can't read this and not go, so there's a little bit of Angela in my life, a little bit of Pamela by my side, a little bit of Rita is all I need. A little bit of Sandra, and Tina. Oh, fuck. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo wrestler, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with the mouth open. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time? I mean, about a piece of Scrappo situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this, Gil? He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about Sneaky Sneaky? I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are all human and all, but... these things are humans and all but organ... all but in... are... humans in all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch, if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans in all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilums that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, no. I will never forget that Dorothy is not a fucking human. So, no. We live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilum, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilum integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Oh boy! 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3. All on the rocks and mixed. Bam, piano man, piano man. Aged and mixed. Bam, here. And now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take it the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that, then? I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine! Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah! We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Please come again. Get this fucking creature off of my screen! Please! I don't want to deal with you anymore. Your contacts are fake. Jesus. I'd love to go. Party? I'd love to go, but I told everyone tomorrow that I'd end the year with a party myself, so sorry. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such a bliss. Still, I could see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Wait, no, promo. All right. On the rocks and mixed. Here. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, all right. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural to get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do that? Magic? Oh, goodness. Excuse me. That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like. Good question. Where are the dogs? Either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspapers managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like the last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know. Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to this Sierra thing and then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there was any new stories. This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's a big fat lie and you know it. I hate Anna too. I hate Anna right now. Shut up. But I said nothing. Or I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that... I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us stories of who he fucked. Mm-hmm. He's so distracted, he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but then I want to hear it. Well, Kira, Mickey came yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe that she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? Well, if I may interject, you've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she comes waltzing over. It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyways, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. Ugh, I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Okay. Translation, something heavily alcoholic, right? Here. Phew, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership things is just you? Huh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with your spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Blah, Joe hates me. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you were curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Want to know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. It's nothing, really. Did the two bartenders really break Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey, Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That's why I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know it, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Huh? But come on. I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you a bit? Boss! You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the missy here. All right. Ah, Jill. By that I meant Gil with... take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into Truck's grill. Grilled Gil. Right. All right, Gil, come with me. Eh? All right. I just realized Dorothy's little, like, image down over here in the corner during the middle sections is totally making the woo face. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Jill, you look so depressed every fucking time. Why don't you ever smile? Come on. I have an achievement of you smiling, actually. Kind of. Alright. I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations on your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. Jill smiling is a myth? Except for when Donna is there. So who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself, you're talkative, so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after the idol girl came yesterday, I looked up her discography, whatever the fuck. I can't read. And I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No. Why would that be a problem, though? I don't know. It just feel weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. Wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. I mean, everybody calls him fuckboy. And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking? Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? Sean has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right... What? Nothing. Dorothy wants a gut punch. Is the world ending? Oh. Aged and mix. And gut punch. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using their chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I said I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time I got curious and I started checking how many of my systems work in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph with them. Huh? And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. I don't know. Looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. Hey, look. Dorothy's is also capable of vibrating, all right? It was the opposite of what I felt last time. It felt like I'm here, right now. Wait, where did my cat go? Oh, she drinking. Glad to hear that. All right, then. Let's try something sweet now. Say no more. I think I have it by memory. Here. Oh, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you, and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs, but after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over again. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now is amazing. I don't know if it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature. Always thought about human-like natures, Lilim. I've always thought humans like nature's Lilims. What? Huh? Oh, I always thought about humans like nature's Lilims. Okay, fuck. I get it now. Okay. The method might have been different, but we, too, evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilim managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. So what should I take from this is, you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with a sugar rush. Okay. A sugar rush. I have this one memorized. I just gave it to her. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. Ugh, scratching my eyes. Oh, fuck. All right. So I take it the solstice problem got solved? Yep. All the reality crises started the other day. My guardian, call her mom, nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where does these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom. Oh, don't worry, by the way, I'm fine. Thank God. It's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that Go-Go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilim! Cam girl! Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Chan? Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, now what the? That's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny when you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan, though, so I just went along with it. Oh, yeah, I get it. At one point, I was going to call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with a greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, Stream Girl, that's me. I'll regret asking you this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyers as it had a couple of additions, but... let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became... Oh, okay. Bet Dorothy would try to siphon money out of Streaming Chan. I think she would also try to siphon money out of Dr. Disrespect, like Bon was saying. Holy shit. Alright then. Okay. Okay then. Well. Alright, anyway. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep, he cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thingy. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Ah, dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teachers' fantasies to know how they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh? But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. All right. 2 big beers, honey. Oh, she just... that was Streaming Chan that called her honey. Here. Cheers! Cheers! Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? Mm-hmm. This will be a treat for my non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bulbs and all? That was the least of our problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwear cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in the back with some filling? Underwater. Whatever. I'm reading fast. Spare me. We made something more convoluted. I'll read slower. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Did it need any weight? Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, it felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot, the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much to maintain. Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start with the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Wait, seriously? All right. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck, though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? We're in the same place. Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow is the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Happy New Year! Wait, there's nothing new in any of the blogs, and it's New Year's. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noises. For thanks. She talks for her cat. It's so funny. Not once. I don't need to talk. Those cat owners that like to talk for the sake of their own cat. Because the cat, like... Because cats just, like, don't talk. I don't need to talk on behalf of my cat. Papaya meows quite a bit. She's a very chatty cat. Very chatty cat. All right. Hi, kitty kitty. All right. I will be right back. I will finish. I think this is the final day, but I will be right back, and this will be the last day. All right, sorry about that. Chair's going down. Go back up. Okay. Finally. All right, Papaya, I'm gonna need you to scooch because I'm gonna move up. All right, Jill, ellipses. Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I... Oh, goodness. I forgot to switch my screen. Anyways, I've read everything that's happened. So you didn't miss much. And I also had an internal belch there, so excuse me. Anyway, sorry. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all those years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. That was fast. Hello, Gabby? I'm in. Excuse me. Welcome to Hey. You talk first. No, well, some days ago I got a letter, and even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now, huh? Figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. All right then. Sorry. Just that? Yeah. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for the fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all those years not talking to her, she sends me a fucking letter of all things. Greybox, you good? Did El Gato say hello? I don't know how to say cat in Finnish. And she just says, sorry. Sorry for what? For our fight? Not talking at all after all these years? Ugh, now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time when she gave you a chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day, and you were pissed about the lack of 3. Or that the time you left an unopened beer bottle on the table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day, but organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. The thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? Was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her breast wasn't a birthmark. And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctors said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was a blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack, and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. Huh? I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institution thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. Jill? Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition after all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though, if only she... So? Let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger You? I have, yeah? Well, the truth is, I visit it from time to time, and the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar. The description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad, more like dumbfounded. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked the fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was there with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me in my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were gonna get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big decision for me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time, and it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make the choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she'd suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom, my say on the matter? I'm still wondering what Greybox meant by this. So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No, no, no! I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand, I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate, just out of a routine, getting used to it. I wanted to break free from everything for a while, to put my thoughts in order, regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. And understand, sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about it with her. My sister said something like that. I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her in the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much onto her. Something like that. Lenore. We are quite the hotheads, you, me, my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that. Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid, dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I would always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Excuse me. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something. I know. A sugar rush. Grab this for a second, okay? Lenore, I know you're watching from beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. Can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I feared you'd dump Camatrine in that thing. I ain't gonna lie. It was tempting. It was. It did cross my mind. Don't worry. In that short, brief moment, it did cross my mind. Give me just one moment. All right. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fierce woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problems you and I had. Hey! Want to add anything? Oh, excuse me. I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. Why do you keep that secret for so long? Idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiot? Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead, that you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Huh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion, but what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said, that you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right! For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers! Cheers! So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. Might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that! It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me an apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be an apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well... What the fuck? Yeah, you bet your ass I didn't fucking miss that. Excuse me? What the fuck? What? What was that about? I did hide... Okay. I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used the same cucumber in the salad. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. She said, so do you like eating me for lunch? Shit. I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course! How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Oh, damn. Man, her dad has a whole ass bakery. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he's gotten into a partnership with a friend in the motor district. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing motor district is almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy! Mark 1 for daddy!" Okay then. So how's the local millennial finishing up this visual novel-esque game? I fucking knew it! I knew you were a lesbian! How you doing tonight, Knight? Oh, you got the wrong guy there, Pawn. It's not Watham. It's not Watham. You're thinking of Azami. You're thinking of Matt. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said his sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled "Sweet Victory." You thinking about going night-night? After how late? We both were yesterday, yeah. I don't blame you. Gotta be smart. Tomorrow's Monday. And I'm thinking of being dumb again. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, the lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. You didn't sleep until like 8 or 9? Woke up around 2 or 3, so about 7 hours of sleep or something like that. Hey, yo, Night, I got 3. I went to bed at like, I think 7, and I woke up at like 10. I'm not going to say I'm running on fumes, but I'm running. I'm running. I'm not running on fumes, though. How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. Must have felt alone, huh? Been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore thanks to you. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. Alma over here. Party? A small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for it? I don't want a kid to be a burden. Don't worry, you won't be. You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me, great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Oh, okay. Yeah. Already got an email from your boss on what do you need to work on? Flashbang? Oh no, it's like whenever I show any fucking screen. Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful fucking credits. It's in light mode. This is the best part of the game. Putting your credits in light mode. Oh, oh, beautiful, beautiful. My eyes don't fucking hurt. Did you have to like do any work today, Knight? Oh, that would fucking suck if you did. -2? -2 D's fucking nuts, Pawn. I don't care. You're lucky I got rid of the part of the rules that says complaining about light mode results in a 10-minute timeout. I can't be like, here's the rules. Here's the rules are right here, buddy. I know work. You don't work weekends. God, I wish that were me. I don't work. I'm off work on Sunday and Thursday. But if I like don't work too much, I might come home and just be like, man, I want to stream, which is what happened on Saturday. but like more happened on Saturday. No, I did not complain about it. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I have room for technicals or semantics. You have rules for technicals or semantics, but I am the judge, jury, and executioner. Mom, dad, family, friends, thank you for all the support. This is for you. Made in Game Maker Studios. I think that's the visual novel engine. Did you regret it? Fuck no. Also, Momo fucking lied to you. Don't believe a word that she said about me. If you want the real answer to the question about why she appeared in the suggestions, I can get it to you, like, right now. Clocked out not much longer after that. Did you have fun? Do I answer this question? Yep, I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. You're right. Good night, Jill. So what the fuck is this about Anna, though? Who the fuck is Anna? Why did Anna just appear near the end, just out of nowhere? We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Sukeban Games. I have to wait until the song's over, huh? Alright, well, while this is here, if you want to know the reason why... Oh, never mind. Saturday, February 25th. Alright, I will get to that here in a moment. I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. See, even Gabby is having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my big sis. I do? How? You always manage... Wait, what? I mean, we know who she is, who she was, and what happened to her, but how she manifests like that, no clue. Oh. Okay, so we don't find out anything about Anna. You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aw. It's different with you, though. With my sis, Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. Cucumber? Ow! Just what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously. So I'm a bit like Lenore then. No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as ass. What this girl is trying to say is that with that your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass. That just means there's enough to share with both of you. Share? You're talking too much, Alma. Friday, January 25th. So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. Okay, Knight. I'm just gonna do this right now. Every single fucking time Dorothy is on the screen, I swear to God. This is the real fucking reason why she appeared inside of your recommendations. It's not even fucking close. It's not close at all. This is not close. This is probably one of the more egregious times that it was like this high. The highest it's ever been was at 77%. But like, yeah, that's why she appeared inside of recommendations for me. So yeah, the guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. No idea what that is. It is the shared viewership. Like viewers who watch this person also watch this. Yeah. So if you were like looking at like me, if you were like looking at my page and looked down in the corner, that's why she would be down there in the corner. And I want to say, if I looked at the statistics from globally, from whenever I was streaming Guilty Gear Strive tournaments 2 years ago, she's also surpassed the Wild Tide as well. So, yeah, that's absolutely why she appeared there. I've tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy had a weird implant where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack. I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. I once saw... And Anna's right there. I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one of you. Just one what? With just listening to one of your anecdotes. You told me about the Neo Chihuahua thing. Now this. Don't you have more subdued stories? Come on, Joe. You're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. Oh. Huh. And now you pretend it's a surprise. Quiet you. She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to the same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing. She was? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and a guitar. Well, being confident in a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she... Excuse me. My cat's all bunny on the screen. But she practically accomplished all of that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer and even less survive. It took a trucking truck. Suddenly I like Dorothy again. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great. And to think I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? I did not. Weird. I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky. Come again? Oh, what the hell? I suddenly made the game full screen. I don't know how I did that. I clicked on something on my keyboard. Oh, it was the enter key on my numpad. It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh, well, as I was saying, the ballsack guy. All right. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to the city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place, like where the switches and valves are. But I already know they're in the control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I won't. I don't. What I'll do. Okay. At first, I thought I was insane, but no. That sentence is just wrong. It's definitely not one of those sentences that was like worded weirdly earlier. But yeah, no, that's just wrong. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget, I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of the desk, Gil. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Immuto in there. Emotu in there, and I don't want their eyes soiled. Imahu? A little sister. Fucking Emoto. Okay. I didn't know how that was spelled. Then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. Fucking weeb. First stop, Panama. Loading heart data from the title screen or the bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Alright. Well, anyways. Oh, that's nice. They changed the opening so it has the little sister there too. Three out of 5 endings. Pretty alright. I'm content with it. No one ever goes broke. I'm looking at my achievements right now on my screen, and it looks like Greybox did. I'm sorry, Greybox. I'm sorry. Hell no? Okay. You don't believe me? You know what? I'll let Greybox speak for themselves if they want to. But yeah, it looks like Greybox went broke. No shot, Greybox actually went broke. Right after that is the Please Come Again achievement unlocked. Let's see, 322, 320. No, Pawn. I think Greybox actually went broke. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, I need a website with a timer. Yeah. Greybox done did the oopsie daisies. I'm also halfway tempted to reset the stream because I want to. All right. I want to play Dark Cloud. I want to play Dark Cloud too. Fuck. Just like fucking yesterday, I want to play more Dark Cloud 2. You know what? Here, let me change category. I should go to bed though. Fuck, I have a problem. That's basically what I'm saying. I shouldn't have opened Dark Cloud 2 the other day. I don't regret it. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and make a raid. Find somebody to raid.
What's the order?
Where should I go to do raid? I'm going to bed though. I have class this early tomorrow and I don't want to waste my money on buying coffees at campus. That's perfectly fine. I'm going to go ahead and just raid somebody. So I could find someone real fast. Bam, found somebody. Okay, well, for everybody else who is still here, you probably have a few channel points. Go ahead and like redeem my emote. Good night, Pawn. This will also make it so that my this will also make it so then my VOD downloading is absolutely clean. I can just like stitch the whole thing together. Every single VOD of Valhalla. Anyway, I'm gonna raid church. So yeah, go ahead and redeem the I emote and fill up that chat. If you're lurking, 80 channel points. Okay. So on Thursday, I don't know what I'm gonna do Thursday yet. Depending on if I buy and depending on how Space Marine looks on computer, I will be playing Space Marine on Thursday. Otherwise, it's either going to be Grand Blue or Tekken. And if I start early enough, I might just do Tekken. I'm playing a little bit by ear. There's like been some things going on that I'm like more doing as an event, and I wanted to get this done, but I also fucked up last night. So yeah, we'll get back to Grand Blue soon. We'll play some Grand Blue or Tekken before October comes, because I also have plans for stuff for October, but I've had these plans since the beginning of the year. But yeah, nonetheless, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.